Specifically, the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Booker finds Green. Williams has a screen for Green. And Green slams it in.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Here's Brunson. Yep, it counts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Booker against Bridges, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
Oh, there's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Count that bucket.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
Williams, a screen on Bridges, and here's Booker from the arc. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's Booker after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Bridges.
The work ethic of Bridges is really special. You see it on the defensive end of the floor especially.
Green with the rebound. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Booker in the corner. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Anunoby. And it's Williams with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Taken away by Williams. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Towns, a screen on Brooks. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Anunoby outside. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. That one drops for him. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Brunson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Inside, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Phoenix. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Brunson outside. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Phoenix leading by 3. And here's Booker. He's got 11. To the inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
6 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Brunson, and it's good. 2 points. Brunson's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He delivered. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Mark Williams. Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Brooks, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back over to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Green's got his second bucket.
Whenever the opponent makes a 3, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
Stolen by Brooks. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach. And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Booker attacks the rim.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Brooks against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's good for 2. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson right side. Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson the pass to Towns. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or 2. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And Brunson gets it to go.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Phoenix leading by 5. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Outside, O'Neal. Over Hart. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Green. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. Brunson against Brooks. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 10. Phoenix has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Out to Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Booker dishes to Green. Here he goes. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Towns. Takes a 3. And it's Brunson missing. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Hey, Young, right here.
Booker against Bridges. Booker, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Brunson. Brunson among the bigs.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Bridges. Booker, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Up in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 4. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Williams is right there. Williams has got the first basket of the third quarter for Phoenix.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Towns, a screen on Brooks. Brunson the pass to Towns. Now Williams. 11 points in the game. It's good. Williams has got 13 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Brunson against Brooks. Outside, Towns. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Booker. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. New York shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Right side, Williams. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Booker looking around. Williams has a screen for Booker. And there's the drive. And finished off by Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Down low, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin, back over to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And Williams is right there. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. .146 left in the third. Brooks right side. Inside. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson takes off. And that one drops. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Booker. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the shot goes down. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Brooks against Brunson. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby in the corner. No good with the triple. Suns leading by 7. Green with the ball. Bridges covering. O'Neal outside. And the 3 ball is good. 5 points in the game.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 10-point game. On the court for the Suns, Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brooks with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Brunson muscles through the contact.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Booker against Anunoby. The drive by Booker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Second chance shot, and he knocks down the jumper. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Brooks against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Robinson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Booker against Anunoby. Booker the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Brooks with it. Brunson picks him up. Jalen Green. Robinson there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson scanning the floor. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Phoenix has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Outside, O'Neal. Bridges with the rebound. New York, they're working against the clock now. Got it to go off the glass.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Shot from 16. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Brunson goes for the soft touch.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his third foul so far. Out of bounds, Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Green fires, takes advantage. That J is good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 10-point lead. Puts it up from deep. Robinson there for the rebound. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Bridges outside. From about 16, Williams with the rebound. Now here's Booker. just 4 to shoot. And he sinks the fadeaway J.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Anunoby, no good from 3. Booker, another chance.
at it today, Grant? Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the 5. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Simons with a rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Left side, Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Now here's Lillard. Good work there as it goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Simons with it. He's covered by Holiday. And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, clanks the dunk. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Outside Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Avdia outside from behind the arc. Nice D from Tatum.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Williams against Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Now here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Simons deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Keita. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
There's a screen. The 3 knocks down the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Lillard. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Tatum inside. Kamara covering. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Lillard with the ball. He's guarded by White. Lillard with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Tatum way outside. And the Celtics another 3.
I know it's a long 3, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
And so it's Boston with it. The Blazers making their last shot. Tatum, good.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Lillard against White. Lillard right side. Williams a screen on White. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 14. Puts the move on. Here's Keita. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible work right there on the glass. He's doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Outside Tatum. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Drew Holiday, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back over to you, BA.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Here's Simons, following the bucket by the Blazers. And the layup is good off the glass. Simons got 5 points now in the quarter.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Back to Lillard. Here's the three. Oh, Lillard laces in a three.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Now here's Tatum. Camara covering. Tatum drives. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, nice. Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
And Williams punches it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Brown. Avdia pulls it in. Camara with it, picked up by Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Now here's Simons. Give him 8 points now. Going inside, and Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Simons against Holiday. Here's Williams. Pass to Lillard. Williams, a screen on White. Clock at 4. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That one on White. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from low.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The ruling on the floor
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one misses. Oh, got a piece of it. Tatum with a steal. Lets the three fly.
Showing off his talent for a racing shot. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lillard against Brown. From deep three-point range. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And there's the screen. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Lillard against White. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. It's both from the stripe. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Avdia. Shoots over Tatum. Avdia can't get it to go.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk. And, guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Lillard. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the shot's good.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Blazers trail by 4. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Brown looking around. 2 on the clock. And he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Lillard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown. Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
There's Tatum with the three. On target from range. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Outside, Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Simons passes to Keita. Some solid defense from Williams.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
And Williams over to help. Simons passes to Keita. White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Lillard against White. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Avdia. He's closely guarded. Just 5 to shoot. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Avdia. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Brown with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Brown passes to Simons. Back to Brown. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Avdia. The kick out to Williams. Back to Avdia. Williams in the post. Tatum's there. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now the Blazers on the move. Up ahead. Pass to Holiday. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Williams a screen on White. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good work defensively by White.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Holiday. Yep, that one goes. Holiday's got 6.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Back to White. Simons passes to Brown. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here's Holiday. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Williams' shot is good.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
And here's Brown for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Avdia outside. Six on the shot clock. 13 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Oh, the handles! Jason Tatum, folks. He's special.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take you.
White against Lillard. Outside Holiday. Inside. Here's Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into coverage.
And Williams drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Williams over to help. The kick to Tatum. Tatum like a... Oh!
Wow! Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Boston leading by 4. Simons outside. Brown on the wing. Avdia with a steal. Holiday. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Tatum draws the double. Here's Simons. They swipe it. Lillard fires! Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, clear the deck! Jaylen Brown!
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's Keita. Williams defending. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Brown against Avdia. Puts it up from 15. Ooh, rise and fire.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Boston on offense. The lead is 2. Here's Keita. Brown outside. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Avdia against Brown. Four on the clock. Sweet move!
Tricky move by Brown inside, making sure he gets the whistle and completes his motion.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Avdia. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for it and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
Lillard.
Matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic. Dosunmu is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the 3 slot.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
A really talented youngster, Matas Buzelis, comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
Booker with no one around, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey, and he drives in. Sweet little floater.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker, and it's Brooks in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Vucevic. Vucevic is screen on Green. Okoro passes to Vucevic. Back to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Chicago. They trail by 3. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Back to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Booker's got 5.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Here's Giddey. Vucevic. Rebound by Williams.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Back to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. O'Neal kicks to Booker. And Vucevic pulls it down. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Dosunmu. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. The kick out to Williams. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. To the middle. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor.
and is right there.
Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Driving in. Williams in the post. Vucevic defending. Here's Booker. Phoenix needs to get off the shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Giddey. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low, Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Giddey goes in, and the shot goes in. Giddey's got 6.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Clock at 4. That one goes. Count it. He has 7.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Giddey goes in. Vucevic trying to get open.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thank you. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Outside, Green. Pass to O'Neal. Over Buzelis. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 12-4 run. On the wing, Dosunmu. Defended by Booker. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 1:56 left now here in the second. And it's Williams with the jam.
and didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Giddy, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Outside Williams. Booker with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Vucevic against Booker. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Vucevic setting the pick for Giddy. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Vucevic to the pass to Giddy. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that 6th sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still yet to score. Booker looking around. Over Buzelis. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
To the inside, Vucevic. Dosunmu with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. Giddy kicks to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Buzelis sets a screen for Vucevic.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
Green inside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Here. Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the 2nd half. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Dosunmu. And it's Giddy in at the point. Here's Booker. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Over Okoro. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Booker. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Well, Phoenix shooting a scorching 68% in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Got it from 16 feet. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Uncovered, and the jumper is good. Dosunmu's got 10 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Booker. He's got 17.
Timeout.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Booker the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Yes, that goes in. He's got 8.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
On the wing, Booker, covered by Okoro. And it's Williams with the jam.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Giddey. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Booker.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
It's Chicago with another bucket.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Buzelis, guarded by O'Neal. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Giddey. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Now here's Booker. He's got 21. Outside, Green. Releases. And it's Phoenix scoring again. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey. Buzelis has got 4 this quarter. Suns trail by 6. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And you know who? Devin Booker.
And textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Now here's Dosunmu, guarded closer. Buzelis goes up and lays it nice and easy. Buzelis has got 10 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Booker. Vucevic with the block.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Inside, it's tipped. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Bull. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Dylan Brooks out there with O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over a Okoro, and it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Booker.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
A second chance effort. Vucevic to the pass to Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Driving inside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Nice move. Here's Williams. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Vucevic up top. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Booker. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Williams. Second shot opportunity. Green deciding where to go with it. Going inside, and Green slams it in.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Now here's Dosunmu. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that one is good.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Now here's Dosunmu. Vucevic outside. Now Buzelis. A floater. Good work there as it goes down.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Williams against Vucevic. Now Green. That one is good.
No fear in the eyes of Green, willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Vucevic is screen on Brooks. And he does not hit. Suns trail by 3. Outside, Green. Now Booker. Not gonna go. Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Brooks on the double team. Here's Vucevic. Puts up the 3. Williams with the rebound.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Booker. Now Brooks. To tie it up. It's good.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Giddey with it. He's guarded by Williams. And here is Giddey. Here's Vucevic. Lays it in off the window.
Because of that refined offensive skill set, Vucevic can be a dependable scoring option late in game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. O'Neal fires. Williams, sticks the putback.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the 4th quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Booker! It's falls!
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And yes, the officials want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough.
with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. And New York has possession, following the bucket by Boston. Brunson misses. Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Hart. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Robinson, a screen on White. Brunson, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Tatum. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Brunson, deflected.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
This one for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. They set the screen. Bridges against Tatum. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Brunson to the paint. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And here's Brown for three.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
They set the pick. Tatum passes to Keita, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. White, the pass to Tatum. Five to shoot. Down low. Here's Keita. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Keita's got 10 points.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Bridges against Simons. 17-foot shot on the way. Outside Brunson. Fires from deep. Here's Robinson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
New York on D, trailing by 2. Here's Tatum with the drive, and then Tatum slams it in.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Brunson with it. Pass to Robinson. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Bridges against Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
It's deflected. Oh, they get a hand on it. And Boston pushing it up now. White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Robinson, a screen on White. Here's Brunson. Count it. Brunson's got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so Tatum nails both of them. Outside Hart. 3 seconds left. Denied by Tatum. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Clock at 6. Pass to Keita. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Brian.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Boston leading by 9. Tatum feeling it out a bit. From the arc. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Brown finds Simons. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another 3.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Right side, Anunoby. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor
So many
stands.
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Knicks trail by 10 to the middle. Hart. Nice D from Tatum.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
White for three. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Bridges against Tatum. Jacks up a three. JT for three.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Brunson against White. Beyond the arc. Bridges outside. And Anunoby for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Celtics lead by 11. Outside Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Bridges with it. Picked up by Tatum. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Robinson. Brunson's got 15 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Outside Tatum. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Brunson, and there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. .114 left to play in the first half of basketball. For three, Bridges. Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 13. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And stolen by Bridges. He's all alone. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Robinson with the block. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The first one falls.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 13-point game. Tatum with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Tatum against Robinson. Outside Tatum. Launches it. They get it back. Goes back up. He's now 8 for 11 after that Nate shot.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
They get it again. Pass to Brunson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Just 4 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on White. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Simons outside. He takes it in. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
In the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5. And then Tatum slams it in.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Brunson passes to Robinson. White with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Simons. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 29.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's Simons with a 3, and the Celtics another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And Brunson gets it to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Hard against Simons. Takes it inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Puts up a three. And it's Brunson again missing. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-3 run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
For New York, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Brunson outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Sinks it from distance. Anunoby's got 5 now.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
6 to shoot. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. .133 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Screen by Robinson. And it's Brunson missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Tatum against Bridges. Tatum inside, and a missed layup.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Hart passes to Brunson. Shoots over White. Back to Brunson. Nails the wide-open jumper. 23 points for Jalen Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Tatum. Simons outside. It's stolen by Hart. It's a one-on-one situation. Anunoby for 3. Boston with a rebound. Kid has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. The 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Boston has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's the pick. There's Simons with a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Boston with the ball. Brown scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. And Brown with the stuff.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
And they double up Brunson. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his third foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Well, a quick defender like White, who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
White against Brunson, fires the three. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hart, back to Brunson, launches a three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kid has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's Tatum with the three. Simons outside. White for three. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Clock at 6. They set a pick. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Up top, Robinson. It's stolen. It's Brown on the wing. Anunoby covering. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson. That gives him a double-double.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
White with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
And there it is for him. Tatum's got 41.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Over Brunson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Tatum's got 43 points.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
White, good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Bridges against Simons. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Boston pulls it in. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. The fader. Chalk up two there. Tatum's got 48.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
16 feet out. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And here's Simons outside. So we see the Celtics taking the W.
Passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. Good work there as it goes.
Big man Vooch showing some quickness on that release.
Now, here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. And the basket by Lillard.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Richard, the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. Stolen by Avdia. Here's Kamara. That 3 off the mark. The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Buzelis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Lillard scanning the floor. Outside, Avdia. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Vucevic is screen on Holiday. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Now Buzelis. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Dosunmu. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Holiday against Giddey. There's the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Dosunmu. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Kevin?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Dosunmu. Following the basket by Robert Williams. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Pulls it up. On the wing, Giddey. And the Bulls, another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Lillard. Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Holiday against Giddey. pass to Dosunmu. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. The rebound by Holiday.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
It's stolen by Buzelis. And so it's Chicago in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with grip. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Holiday. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. Giddey against Holiday. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Denny Avdia picks one up.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Kamara. Stolen by Avdia. Lillard left side. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Dosunmu. The high post shot. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Lays it up and banks it in. Giddey's got 12 points in the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Lillard outside. In the corner, Kamara with it. Lillard right side. And he lays it straight in. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Giddey. He's got 12. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Holiday. Down low. Williams in the post. Vucevic defending. It's good. He's got 8.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Giddey, no one around him. And it's Portland with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To the middle. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Dosunmu. No good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 4. Kamara with it. Defended by Giddey. Back to Kamara. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Vucevic.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Here's Dosunmu. And again, Chicago, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Outside, Avdia. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Avdia's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Trailblazers. For Chicago, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Giddey finds Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Avdia can't hit. Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Giddey. He's guarded by Williams. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Vucevic has got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
It's all tied in Chicago. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Josh Giddey.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Josh Giddey is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Okoro. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Vucevic a screen on Holiday. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard outside. Stolen by Okoro. On the wing, Dosunmu. Drills it from outside. Dosunmu's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Giddey finds Dosunmu. Picked by Vucevic for three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Avdiev's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the triple. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. And stolen by Lillard. Inside, he's looking for Williams and finds him. It's stolen by Vucevic. Pass to Giddey. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. So they take the lead. Vucevic has got 13 points.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Lillard with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Taken away by Holiday. Pass to Kamare. 14 feet away. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Giddey. Bulls moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Buzelis' shot is good.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Lillard dishes to Avdia. Fires for three. And the Trailblazers, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Giddey, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, Josh Giddey provides a Ford General's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Good on the triple. He's got 14.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Vucevic is screen on Holiday. Here's Giddey. Boom, he jams it straight down. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Lillard. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes a step back. Here's Dosunmu. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Williams with the block. Outside Holiday. And Portland again with the bucket. Bulls trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Dosunmu, the pass to Okoro. Giddey surveying the D. Back to Okoro. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Trail. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the 3. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Vucevic.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Bulls trail by 5. Giddey with it. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Driving the lane. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Holiday. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Holiday. What a terrific move that was. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Lillard with no one around. The three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pick by Vucevic. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey to take the lead. Holy cow! What a bailout! Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Cruz it down. What an assist!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Lillard from 19. That one goes.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
For 3. No good. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now Vucevic. Oh, what a play inside.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Vucevic. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Ooh, Vuce, the big man, makes the biggest play of the night.
Now here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. Lillard outside. All right, here's Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Vucevic a screen on Holiday. Now Vucevic. Lillard with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Good!
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. he is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Giddey against Lillard. Now Williams. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Basket's good.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Booker surveying the D. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Booker.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Got it.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
We played just over a minute here in the first. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Outside Booker. Pass to Green. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Green. Can't cash it in from close range. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Here's Booker. Outside for Brooks. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Green. Anunoby covering. Green, the pass to O'Neal. Now Booker. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3.
Well, Hart practically inside this guy's jersey. That's how good that contest was.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. BA?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 11.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Outside Brunson with the floater. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So it's Phoenix now. O'Neal passes to Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker goes in. That one goes. Count it. He's got 13.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Bridges outside. Towns passes to Bridges. 1:14 left in the opening quarter. Back to Towns. Oh, Williams with the block. Pass to Booker. Williams a screen on Bridges. A shot from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson passes to Towns. The Suns clear it. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Booker. 15 points in the game. 23 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns finds Bridges. The putback doesn't go that time. Now Booker. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Now here's Green. He's scoreless. Good on the bucket.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Brunson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Booker. Crafty move. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Inside goes Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 8 points.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Booker. Nice D from Bridges.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Booker against Hart. An easy 2 on the layup.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Booker against Bridges. Tipped away. Stolen by Bridges. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Nice move. Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the basket by New York. Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
Woo-hoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And the Knicks miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Brooks. Count it. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Bridges down low. He's covered by O'Neal. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. What an honor it is to have Brittany Griner here tonight.
We're all so happy she's back here in Phoenix, a dominant force in the WNBA for over a decade.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And here's Booker. He's got 24. Williams with the screen. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Knicks trail by 6. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Towns owning it inside.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Bridges. Fades back. And it's good for 2. Booker's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Booker for 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Hart from long range. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Oh, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Williams, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Now here's Bridges. Here's Robinson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mark Williams. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder. in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
And it's Green missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Here's Robinson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the end one.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Knicks trail by 8. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Booker against Bridges. Fades and shoots. And another basket for Phoenix.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Brunson looks it over. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Robinson finds Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Clock at 4. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Here's Booker after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. An open look for Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Brunson. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Brunson's got 19 points.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
Bridges against Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Brunson against Brooks. And it's Brunson missing. The Suns lead by 7. Brooks outside. Booker. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Brunson, and there's the drive. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now here's Booker. He's got 38. To the inside. Brooks finds Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Williams from long range. The Knicks pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And stolen by Green. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Ooh, the soft touch from Green.
Just a versatile offensive weapon. I really like seeing Green mix it up with that floater.
Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Bridges against Booker. From the top of the key. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Booker's got 40 points. Now here's Brunson. 21 points in the game. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. 19 seconds left in the third. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Green. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Outside Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Bridges. Five on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart passes to Brunson. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. New York trailing. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Banked it in off the glass. Bridges has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly. Puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Booker. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Bridges. Going to work in the low block.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Booker. After the basket by New York on the other end. And there it is!
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Robinson. Outside Brunson. On the take. Williams rips down the board.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul so far. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams in the post. Working on Robinson. Oh, it's off! And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Now Robinson jams it home!
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Booker against Bridges. For 3. The free is in!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Brunson. Old Green rips down the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Booker. Booker shrugs off the contact.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment. No matter how big, no matter how small.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Williams with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
It is so difficult not to bite on the up fake of Devin Booker. He's that good a shooter, boy. I don't blame you, defense. That's tempting.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3. You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make
clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. Basket good.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Williams has a screen for Lillard over White. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. On defense, Boston. Williams has a screen for Holiday. Pass to Kamare. Avdia. Back to Kamara. Holiday with the 3. Now Kamara. Down low. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the clock. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And finished off by Avdia.
Going defense to offense, courtesy of Drew Holiday. He anticipates well and has quick hands.
Now here's Tatum, covered by Kamara. To the inside, Tatum, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Brown against Avdia. From about 16. Brown, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you guys.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Tatum dishes to White. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Keita. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Kamara finds Avdia. Back to Kamara. Stolen by Tatum. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Robert Williams.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia, and finished off by Avdia.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Right side Tatum. Nice to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Brown wide open. He fires. Knocks down the three ball. Brown's got 7.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
They set the pick. The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Celtics, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Toumani Camara is out there with Danny Avdija. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Keita. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Keita's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams, he's checked in for Donovan Klingon. Another shot. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics, leading by 5. In the corner, Tatum with it. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great job by Tatum in close.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Lillard attacking, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Tatum on the wing, covered by Camara. Trailblazers trail by 5. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Keita, the pass to Brown. And he slams it down right on top of Danny Avdija.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Williams, a screen on White. Lillard from outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Tatum way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got 16.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this, getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Brown. Out beyond the wing. Here's Williams. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. He's got 6.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you, Kevin.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Celtics leading by 5. Tatum draws the double. Keita, the pass to Brown. Shoots over Avdia. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Now here's Tatum, covered by Kamara. Sinks the triple.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Williams, a screen on White. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Lillard missing. Williams against Tatum. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard left side, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And here's Brown outside, and again, Boston with the triple. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Tatum looking around. The Trailblazers pull it in. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Back to Avdia. His three-pointers off the mark. Celtics leading by 8. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Here is Lillard. He's got 16. Williams can't hit. Outside Tatum. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot by Lillard wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. To the middle. Here's White. Takes it off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 9.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Pass to Lillard. Launches it. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the third.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
And stolen by Tatum. Five on the clock. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Abdi on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Yeah, Simon's putting all of his speed to work on that drive.
Lillard finds Avdia. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Pass to Avdia. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
There's Brown with the three. No good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Celtics lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Celtics leading by 5. White dishes to Tatum. Tatum taking... Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me? That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Pass to Lillard. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum drives. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
Boston's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Stolen by Avdia. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And the basket by Kamara.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
Tatum way outside. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I know it's a long 3, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Now Williams. And he jams it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Smooth-looking shot from Tatum. Offensively, he's got everything you're looking for.
On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Simons. Holiday attacking.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Tatum rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Lillard, count it. Nice touch.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Tatum with it. There's 1:40 left in the 4th. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me? Terrific job of challenging the defense there by Tatum.
Lillard against White. Basket is good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
They set the screen. Tatum. Williams with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now Lillard. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter and taken away by Brown.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Tatum drives in. Tatum through contact.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Boston.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
Williams with the rebound. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball, trailing by 10. Lillard with it, picked up by Brown. And Lillard gets double-teamed. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam. And so they foul intentionally.
Give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. From about 16, and it's Giddey with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Booker. And they call an illegal screen here.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Chicago with the ball. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Shot clock at 3. Vucevic's shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Giddey against Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. And a big-time jam. He slams it right over Vucevic.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Booker, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Brooks. From behind the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside, Green. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside for Brooks. From downtown, and it's Giddey with a rebound.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Up top, Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. Dosunmu with it, working on Green, and the basket by Dosunmu.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A nice shot by Booker.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. And there's a pick. Here's Buzelis. Off with the layup. And Brooks has got the ball here for Phoenix. And here is Green. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Brooks. Inside. Williams passes to Booker. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 5 now.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Pass to Vucevic. Drains the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5 over Okoro. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Dosunmu outside. Three-pointer. Another three for Chicago.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Over Okoro. Here's Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Giddey. And the shot goes down. 5 points in the game.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Now here's Booker. Guarded by Okoro. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And stolen by Williams. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, and it's Williams in at center. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Green, the pass to O'Neal. Now Booker. 11 points in the game. Got a piece of it. And now the Bulls in transition. Flushes it down to finish the break.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul him.
Both free throws good from Booker. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Outside Booker. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Here's Giddey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a ring on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Now here's Booker. He's got 13. And Booker, cash on the 3.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Pass to Giddey. From outside the arc, fires in the triple. Giddey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Here's Dosunmu to the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Booker surveying the floor. Williams with the screen. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Pass to Vucevic. Okoro on the wing. Giddey against Brooks. And the shot goes in. Giddey's got 14.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Another three for Phoenix.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. Here's Giddey, driving inside, and the layup is good. 16 points for him.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen, with the fadeaway. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 26 points.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 9 points for Nikola Vucevic.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
O'Neal misses. The Bulls trail by 3. 36 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Giddey. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Giddey. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Ayo Dosunmu. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Giddey in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Chicago has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Back to Booker. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Booker's got 31 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Buzelis. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Williams with the screen. Booker. Giddey against Brooks. Booker with it. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Here's Giddey. 22 points for him. Driving in. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Williams. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Here's Dosunmu. Basket counts. Dosunmu's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Williams with the screen. Now here's Booker. Give him 35. The deep 3. And it's Kinney with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kinney's got 6 points in the quarter. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Pass to Dosunmu. Now Okoro. Here's Buzelis. Brooks defending. Back to Okoro. Dosunmu up top. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Williams with the screen. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. A little mid-range shot is up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 39.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Pass to O'Neal for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And it's been punch, counter punch between these two today.
Dosunmu goes in. There's the steal. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal, Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Williams, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. Williams with the screen, Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Wow, Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Picked by Vucevic. Okoro outside. Back to Dosunmu. Drives to the hoop. 6 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. Okoro outside. Pass to Buzelis. Dosunmu outside. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. very uninspired defensively.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And here's Giddey. There's the screen. Pass to Okoro. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Williams. The three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Dosunmu on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Off on the layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Brooks outside. Green fires. Williams. And at last it goes down.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Vucevic outside. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Dosunmu goes in. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Booker! The three is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
1:52 left in the final quarter. And it's in there!
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Dosunmu goes in. Oh, an answer slam!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. Now Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Now Vucevic takes it from 10. Book it! It goes!
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Williams with the screen. And he nails it!
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Dosunmu with it, working on Green. Brooks comes with a double team. Both hands there for a little extra.
His teammates look to Buzelis in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Booker. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Williams nails it.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And the basket is good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Fires the three. It's in!
The Boston Celtics. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the one. And stolen by Simons. There's Brown with the three. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's Simons after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. It's Robinson high post. Anunoby outside. Pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Now, Brunson. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. The three. The rebound by Keita. Got a piece of it. Tatum with it. Brunson picks him up. Tatum against Towns. Tatum looking around. Boston needs to get off a shot. Keita's shot is off. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. No problem knocking that one down.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
They set the pick. Simons from outside. The kick out to Brown, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Outside, Simons trains the three-pointer.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. Back to Brunson. Lots of room. And again, it's New York.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Three-pointer, Simons. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Brunson goes in. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And that's now 6 points here for Jalen Brunson. And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-6 run. Inside, here's Queta. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Robinson that time on the assist by Brunson.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Brown the pass to Simons. A 3-ball. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns, wide open. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Celtics. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. Back to the action in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got OG Anunoby. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 1 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. The Celtics have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Hart left side. Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Hart outside. And Hart throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's stolen by White. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Down low, Queta, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Hard against White, and it's hard penetrating.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off the shot.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
They get the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Bridges into the lane, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Hart. And the layup falls. Hart's got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
White against Towns. Inside, Keita. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Up top, Hart. 8 points for him. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Hart.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Robinson with the block. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Out to White. Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
On a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their makes.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Derek White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the 5 down low. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob. With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Outside Tatum from past the arc. The Knicks pull it in. And they're on the break. Here's Towns. Finished off the break. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
They grab their own miss. Good D by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. But that's good.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And stolen by Anunoby. White with it, now guarded by Towns. And it's White missing. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and
that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Anunoby, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
White the pass to Keita. The three from Tatum. Rebounded by Hart. New York leading by 7. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Keita. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Here's Robinson. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Tatum. And Simons has it in the corner. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Here's Hart. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Tatum for the tie. It's rebounded by New York.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anunoby, good.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Celtics trail by 5. Brown feeling out a bit. Ball's knocked loose. Bridges with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. The shot missing. Robinson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Brown finds Simons. Now Tatum. Back to Simons. Again, the miss by the Celtics. That's a 2 from Towns. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Knicks lead. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Hart, and it's blocked. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Tatum with the finish and a beautiful break.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Over in the corner, White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Hart outside from deep three-point land. The rebound by Keita. Celtic shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
Hart the pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. Towns the screen. Hart outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. They set the pick. Brown outside. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Got that one up quick. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Tatum down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Tatum. Here's White. There's the pick. Now Brown, just 5 to shoot. Now here's Tatum, and stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, fast break. Towns has got it, and he banks the layup in.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Towns against White. Towns with the rebound. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul. Tatum setting the pick for White. Five to shoot. Tatum outside. One on the clock. Oh, the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
The Celtics making a switch here. Boucher is checked in. Hard outside. Now here's Bridges. Bridges double team. Throws it down. What an assist!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Brown missed on the three. And so here is New York. Simons rips down the board.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Boucher, Robinson with the block. Bridges against Simon. And the read.
Teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Josh Giddey out there with Dasumu. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Buzelis in at the power forward. And here are the Trailblazers now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Here's Lillard. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Vucevic, a screen on Avdia. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow, Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Shoots over Vucevic. Avdia can't get it to go.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
So it's Portland now. After the basket by Chicago. Lillard finds Avdia. Stripped away. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, it's Vucevic, high post. Here's Buzelis, defended by Avdia, and he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
Pass to Kamara to win the run. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Now Dasumu. They set the pick. Fires from the wing. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Kamara. For Portland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. To the paint. Vucevic with a steal. Okoro with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And here's Giddey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Holiday looking for an opening. Lillard right side. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Giddey to the left wing. Here's Buzelis, defended by Avdia. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vucevic, and he gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 5 points.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
When you talk about Nikola Vucevic, a big man who continues to get it done at a high level, Richard.
Yeah, he is showing no signs of slowing down. Vuce scores, rebound, passes, and shoots it well from pretty much everywhere. I'd like to see him contend for a championship at some point in time in his career.
Now here's Lillard. Over Okoro. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey against Holiday. There's a screen. Here's Buzelis. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
And here's Lillard. Avdia from outside. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Holiday against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Here's Buzelis, defended by Avdia. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen from deep. Another three for Portland. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Desumu. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Buzelis. Giddey scanning the floor. Nice move. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Denny Avdia. And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Pass to Kamara. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Inside, Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
The 3, here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
They set the screen. Right wing. Desumu for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Giddey. Up and in on the layup. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Desumu. The Blazers making their last shot. Pure from three-point range.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
Williams with the screen. He shoots. And it's Portland scoring again. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Portland grabs the miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And it's Giddey off the drive. A clear look for Vucevic. And there's another one for Chicago.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Lillard right side. Pass to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Disumu outside. Here's Vucevic. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vuce, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Lillard, tough finish inside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Bulls leading by 3. Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Disumu outside. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Avdia. Finished off the break. And it's now only a 1-point Chicago lead.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Lillard. It's good from about 19 feet. Lillard's got 17 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. Portland leading. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Kamani Kamara. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Vucevic, a screen on Holiday. It's Giddey on the wing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 11 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
So it's Portland now. 2-point game. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Giddey. 11 points in the game. Count that one.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Here's Kamara. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Buzelis. Give him 8 points now. Vucevic.
Yeah, nice play by Buzelis, breaking down the defense and finding his team a shot.
Lillard with the ball. DeSumo picks him up. Double team on Lillard. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Avdia against Vucevic. Clock at 6. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Lillard on the drive. Got a hand on it.
When it comes to contesting shots.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Lillard.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Bulls trail by 4. DeSumo outside. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And Vucevic slams it in.
Look, Vooch is a big man that can score at all 3 levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
And that one's good. Lillard. For Chicago, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. DeSumo goes in. Holiday against Giddey. Driving to the basket, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Here's Lillard. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defenses. They left him too open on that play.
DeSumo, the pass to Vucevic. It's Giddey on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
From 15 feet away. And again, Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 11 in the second half. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 4. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
You look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Williams on the wing. Avdia from outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. DeSumo outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by Kamara. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him. 9 seconds left to play in the third. Williams with the screen. The three is up. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 6. Don't go. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Now here's Dosunmu. Outside Giddey. With the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Vucevic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Williams with the screen. Great open look there. Lillard's got 37.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Dosunmu can't hit. Trailblazers lead by 6. Lillard outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Lillard's got 39.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Dosunmu outside, drives to the hoop. Oh, he misses the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
It's Holiday with a drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Okoro with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Giddey fires! It's money from deep!
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Lillard outside. There's the drive. Now pass to Williams. Plenty of space. That misses.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Giddey! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Lillard right side. Outside Holiday. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Just a professional pass from a great player. That's Drew Holiday.
Vucevic. Oh, it doesn't go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Puts up the tray. Okoro outside. 5 to shoot. Vucevic fires. Poked loose.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
From downtown.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lillard outside. Outside Kamara. Now Lillard. Here's Avdia. And he gets the jumper to fall. Giddey against Holiday.
I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Devin Booker. Mark Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Towns a screen on Brooks. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Dylan Brooks. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Now here's Booker. Fades away. Count that one.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Booker's gone 2 of 3 from the field. To the paint. Here's Towns. Misses in close. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Anunoby against Booker. With the drive. Knicks with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's the floater. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
As if he's not tough enough to guard already. Towns with the floater.
Here's Booker. Outside, Green. Back to Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. On the mark with the 15-footer. Booker's got 6 points.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker, it suits his mindset and his skill set. Gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
Now, here's Hart. That one falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the score by New York. O'Neal is screen on Bridges. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get ahead of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Towns throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Booker up top, defended by Bridges. They get it back. That one, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And Towns throws it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
The Knicks have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Brunson against Brooks. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist for Bridges.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Booker against Bridges. Williams has a screen for Booker. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here's Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Williams a screen for 3. Booker. It's rebounded by Towns. Brunson against Green to the inside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He got... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Williams, Dylan Brooks out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 2. The Knicks leading by 6. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Booker against Bridges. Booker on the move! And the dunk by Booker.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
And here are the Knicks now. Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Williams a screen on Bridges. And it's Brooks in the corner. Towns with the steal. Bridges finds Towns. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Now, Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Williams a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And that one drops for him. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Williams has a screen for Booker. There's the drive and the dunk by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Towns. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Williams a screen on Bridges. Booker drains it from 17 feet out. Booker's got 22 points. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game.
Booker brings it hard to the rack.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Brooks against Brunson. Bridges up top. Inside, Williams with the steal. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Kevin.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Booker. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And stolen by Anunoby. Towns a screen on Green. Hart kicks to Anunoby. They double him with Green. Back to Anunoby. It's good from long range. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Brunson against Brooks. And Brunson, here we go. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Brooks against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
It's deflected. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Knicks out front. They lead by 7. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Carl, you were able to build the lead.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 7. They've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker against Bridges. Now Booker down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bridges. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Devin Booker. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Towns finds Bridges. Big kick out to Anunoby. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Here's Williams. Booker looking around. Williams a screen on Bridges. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
Brooks against Brunson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
Devin Booker has the mindset of a certified scorer, and he can do it in a variety of ways.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Crafty move. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit, gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. 1:29 left in the third quarter. O'Neal dishes to Brooks. Pass to Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Towns down low, working on Williams. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Booker. Outside, Green. Towns with the steal. Pushing it up. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist for Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th assist in this one. Booker against Bridges. The drive by Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. And here's Booker from the arc. A kick out to O'Neal. Williams has a screen for Booker. That will count. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Suns, Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Booker in at the point. Green passes to Booker. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Booker, good.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Brunson surveying the D. From the arc. And Devin Booker pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a one-point game. And the Suns another three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
To the middle.
When Towns is healthy, he is an...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He drills the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Outside Bridges. Here's Towns. 6 to shoot. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Booker outside. Oh, what a move! And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Brunson against Brooks. Outside Bridges. Here's Towns.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Booker against Bridges. And Bridges with the block. And pushing it up. Here's New York. How hard? A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Towns, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Bridges against Booker. From 18 feet away, he got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Towns. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Devin Booker. The three doesn't go. Bridges. It's deflected. Taken away by Williams. Bridges with the steal. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Brunson outside. Anunoby fires. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a three-point game. Green. Oh, the slam dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even
with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Booker outside. For 19, that one goes.
this feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Now here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So it's Boston now. Portland making their last shot. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum from long range. Holiday grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Will stand Joe Mazzulla as a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about it. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Now here's Avdia. Right side, Williams. Back to Holiday. Shoots over White. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Holiday. Shoots over Simons. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The 3 is up. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So it's Portland now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Tatum passes to Keita, and stolen by Williams. Here's Kamara. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside Tatum. A shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. The kick out to White. On the wing, Tatum. 5 to shoot. Pass to Keita. And it's Portland with a rebound. Outside Kamara. Williams in the post. Outside Holiday. Williams with the screen. With some arc. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Simons passes to Keita. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Kamara. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 9. They set the pick. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Holiday. They get it back. The kick out to White. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Lillard looking around. Down low. Blocked! Now here's White. Guarded closely. Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Tatum passes to Keita. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
Lillard outside. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of one, a closely contested. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
White against Lillard. Avdia, screen on White. From the line. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Simons against Holiday. Simons passes to Keita. Now here's White. There's a screen. Takes a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Lillard to the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Brown with it, defended by Avdia. Three-pointer. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Lillard passes to Avdia. It's Williams, high post. Just 5 to shoot. Williams, a screen on White. Lillard passes to Williams. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Brown, a screen on Avdia. Up top, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Boston leading by 4. White for 3. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Lillard. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 9 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Lillard against White. Tatum feeling it out a bit. The three ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here we go. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Brian?
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Avdia. And both free throws good for Avdia. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Outside, Brown. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the paint. The kick out to White. The three is up. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the first half now in the books. Boston out in front. They're up by 6. And Allie LaForce has some. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Brown with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. There's the three. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Celtics lead by 6. They set a pick. No good from outside. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Holiday against Simons. The three. Nails it from 3. Simons got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Lillard passes to Williams. Portland moving it around. Lillard outside. Over White. The shot by Lillard, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Tatum. Pass to Simons. Takes a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Avdia with a steal. And that one is hammered home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
White can't hit. Blazers trail by 5. And Holiday, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holiday's got 5 now.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Brown against Avdia. Outside, Brown. Over Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Avdia with a steal. 1:51 left in the third quarter. The 3, here's Lillard. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Holiday against Simons. That's tipped. Outside, Brown. Inside, and stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers moving it up. Kamara with it, now guarded by White. The 3, here's Lillard, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Terrific job of challenging the defense there by Tatum.
40 seconds left in the third. Now here's Lillard. He's got 18. Lillard on the take, and the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Tatum! Money from deep.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Lillard, tipped. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the 5. Pass to White. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Nice deflection there. really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Brown draws the double, down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Tatum with the 3, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 1. Lillard against White, and Lillard, here we go. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Now here's Williams. The D's right on him. Pass to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, Boston with the triple. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
To the inside. Williams passes to Lillard. Pass to Kamara. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's the pass to Brown. Here's White. And there's a pick. 16 feet out. Williams rips down the board. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Williams with the screen. Avdia fires. And they'll get another chance. Simons with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Brown. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Lillard. 3-ball from Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Tatum. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Avdia with a steal. Yes! Using that window!
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Keita, defended by Avdia. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the screen. Outside Lillard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Boston trailing. Tatum. JT to the hole. Oh, he misses the layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game. Lillard against White. The floater, Williams. And he slams it down.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Brown against Avdia. They set the pick. Oh, unanswered slam.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Avdia. They double him with White. Holiday fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in